Action Pets Gaming.
Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. Laid back. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Throwing parts. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing pots together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right.
Okay, whoa. Excuse me. Sorry, running a little behind schedule this morning. On this July 23rd of 2025. And I'm not that far behind. I'm a minute behind, which is behind schedule. Uh, so, with that said, I know that even though it's 10:02 in the AM for me, I know some of you are still out there in the past, and some of you are somehow even in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in, I hope it's going good while you're watching this. All right, what are we doing today? Oh yeah. Oh, I was like, there's some sort of noise going. There we go. I had my phone going with my stream on it because I was like, I was downstairs and I had to do stuff, and I'm like, I'll run it. So like, if I hear the stream, the music stop, I gotta book on upstairs. Not my usual breakfast, but this morning I woke up and I had a roast beef sandwich. Well, not woke up and had it, like maybe like an hour ago. All right, let's take a look into chat. It's Wednesday, so it's the middle of is it Wednesday? Yep, it's Wednesday, the 23rd. I know, most people are working. We got None Your Business. What's going on, Nanya? How you doing? Mega love for me and my bride, Crystal APG, right on. Sending some of them vibes back at you. I'm going to start with something today that is not the game right away, because I wanted to bring up something about the game and blah, blah, blah. What was I going to say? Let's see. Who else we got? We got Wayne. What is going on, Wave? Havozda. Havazda. I want to know how to say it properly. I'm always like that. We got the Legend Aries. Welcome, welcome. And for those of you who thought that I wasn't going to be able to just let that go yesterday with that wall, you were absolutely correct. Yes, Legend. I was getting into that. We also do have an update, 5.75. And let's see if we can't find something on that, shall we? We'll bring that up. I think it really wasn't a whole lot. And one of the things they said they fixed, it's not fixed. I know because I checked. We've got, let's go live here. That would help, huh? We've got, oh, thank you for subscribing, Willivix. Willivix? Oh, uh-oh. Hopefully I didn't say that wrong. Willivex. I had to slow down and read that there. Oh, this one? Damn right I made that backdrop. I built it in the game and made it my... Oh, you know what? I just noticed that. I'm trying to make some adjustments on my... I just noticed that is not in the right spot. Where are you? Right there. Ooh, I don't like that. Stuff. Words. I'm trying to better my situation here. And yeah, of course I don't have things where they should be. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right. I'll have to figure that out. There we go. At least that's over my head now. Okay. Let's pay attention to what we're doing, maybe. That might help a little bit. All right, so it looks like Beacon 5.75 was released today. And hello, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for playing the Sky. Beacon, especially those taking the time to report any issues they encounter. Blah, blah, via Zendesk. Yes, yes, yes. 5.7. So we got a couple, 3, and there's a mountain more. We got to fix the visual issue with the tail of the Wraith ship. Fix an issue which caused alloy base parts to appear in the wrong color. If that's the case, the alloy base parts I've got in my city are still the new color. Fix crash on PS5 when using the terrain manipulator. There's way more bugs than that. There's way more stuff than that going on. So something needs to happen there. Y'all need to fix it. All right. Now, what I got up here is the save editor. And I was wrong yesterday. We actually want to do the bat file, the batch file. That's how you start it up. So, my city project in bases and storage. And I forgot that Save Editor does this. Yes, it would be nice if they did this as a quality of life feature for everybody and it would show up. But with Save Editor, I know. Oh, thank you. I made a few changes. I think that I brought up the resolution on the camera a bit. Been trying to move things around. I added a filter to the mic. Hopefully that will increase some gain and you'll be able to hear me a little better. I don't feel it should be like, I'm tired of the mic. I should be able to be this close and be understood clearly. Yeah, true. But anyway, as we see here, I've got 15,261 parts in my city. It means we got a few more parts we can mess about with. If I go to here and I go to our modded save. Ooh, excuse me. Oops. And we go here, and so see the Zoo Memorial build has 1,031 pieces. My current build is almost at 3,000, but we're about to go through and kind of clean up a little bit. 2,722. I mean, I could decorate with 300 and, not really build anymore. A couple of building things here and there. But we got a bunch of scaffold. I'm going to tear some, we're going to go through and we're going to, work it until we can get a decent looking 3,000 upload. And then I'm going to build more. Now, ER's build has not been showing up properly for me. And that's kind of a drag. The 1616 Dream Machine has 1,424. So yeah, Save Editor for one thing and one thing only for builders would be that base count. Because you could go in and look. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Nunyad. And send the thanks to your wife as well, your bride. Thank you so much. Right back at you. Grimy, what's going on? So yeah, the Save Editor, I'm telling you, to know your base count on your bases is, yeah. We're doing a thumbs up on that one today. All right, so I am already updated. Her name is Crystal. We'll tell Crystal I said thank you. All right. We're gonna do a little cleaning. Oh yeah. So, you know, I wasn't gonna give it up last night. I couldn't. I couldn't let it go. I was like, I gotta fix this. So, take a nap. Have a little idea of like, I think I know what I need to do, right? So I took the nap, got up, had a little eat, jumped on Discord in the music room, and was listening to some tunes. And Silent came in, and Will Badger came in to help me out with some questions I had about some stuff. Will helped me out this morning with my my Streamlabs. So we're gonna keep an eye on YouTube, and I think I look a little more clear today. My ugly mug, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But I look a little more normal, which is good. I'm not as oddly colored. Although my ugly, messed up teeth are more noticeable. To me, anyway. But you know how it would always say, like, overload and this and that and the other thing. You're not doing this right. Something's wrong. Well, Will help me out with that. So we're going to see if we get any better with that. But I do think that our camera, yeah, I look more natural, a little more natural anyway. I'm going to still mess around with it. We'll get there. We'll get it working. All right. And the audio sounds better today? I added a gain filter. Lowered the music. Turned the gain up on the actual mic. Actually, I should go in my wavelength, everything was already maxed out. So I think just adding the to OBS, the gain filter, I think helped. But it sounds better today, Grammy. Legend sounded better. Trying to get a little more professionally, Not that I'm ever going to be a professional at this, because, I need to work and make money, and I don't have the time and resources to put into becoming a professional, whatever. You're not hearing the music? All right, hold on. How about now? Crystal Skelly, I'm guessing you were with None Your Business? Is that the same Crystal? Or is this a different Crystal? Ah, I was right. And did you spell Crystal's name wrong in chat? I'm gonna bust you on this. Get your new Brad's name spelled right. One of my ex-girlfriends, was a Sarah, and it was with an H. Friend at work in the same way. I thought you spelt it with a Y, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Where are you? Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's get some game rolling, shall we? All right. So, as you know, I could not let it go. I had to get it. I needed to. It was driving me crazy that I'm like, all right, I had it, and then I saw the mistakes. Because you get into building, and you don't always see what's right in front of your face. Hold on. I can, stuff and stuff. And let me know. And thank you, Will, again. I think so far I haven't seen the encoder overload. Oh, okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure that, you know, thought he spelled it with a Y. All right. So, look at that. And it looks, even with the floor panels in, it's not as chaotic as it was. Man. It's now even, consistent, ends in the right spots. Yeah, 5 hours later. Well, that's good to be, Crystal. Will is one of you? All right. One of us. One of us. What is that from? It's from something. One of us. Toy Story? I think Toy Story, the little Martian dudes. Yeah, so. Talk about a freaking pain. Alright, okay. We might have to redo the building in a different fashion in order to cut down on parts. Kitten swarm, what's going on? There's a swarm of kittens purring away. The simplest of things, but you know. And then we can change the pattern in a moment. Because this flashes and looks all funny and I don't like it. Could be. Yeah, right on. Loving the love. Throwing out the vibes. Alright, so we've already... Oh, nothing. I'm still streaming. I get a lot of can't be monetized, even though I play the same thing over and over and over again. But they're like going through all my old shit and like can't be monetized, even though everything I played was strictly, you know, whatever that content, you know, no DMC. Nothing that I'm aware of. So on my city, no Gamma. It still looks the same. So I don't know what's going on with any of that. Alright, so we're not done with the wall entirely. And I'm debating. How's the music now? Is it better? We got good voice and music? We're going to need that. Yes, no, maybe? All platform Gamma that I know of. You're not getting any music? I'm showing music. It's metering away. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me know now. I'm working on it. Try and find a happy balance for everyone. Let me know now. Oh, believe me, I've been battling audio issues for a long time. All right, let this run for a few minutes. If it's too loud or not loud enough, somebody let me know. Or multiple people tell me and I'll be able to. Okay. We need to keep this here or no? Yes, because we're going to do something with it later. Yes, LUX on YouTube, SoundCloud, Bandcamp, you name it. They're about. No, LUX. Lex Luthor. Mr. Luthor. Hey, Mr. Luthor. Hey, Depths. What's going on? All right, I need to have somebody also make an attempt. Oh, I can't because it's going to delete all that shit. Son of a bitch. All right, we're going to be short a few pieces because I can't move these without ruining. Oh, wait. Oh, really? Oh, wait a minute. Where is this? Yeah, this is underneath. Wow. Is it just me or is this new? I don't want to delete all of them. I want to keep one of them. I think that's the center. Yeah, that's underneath. Wow. Oh, is that in a cave? I was like, am I going through the dirt? But before I wasn't able to reach through that collision bubble and remove my piece from that oversized bit. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, you probably want to see me change the pattern now. All right, we had what, 2,722 parts, I think, on this currently. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Take pen or writing utensil. How's the music and voice combo in the past couple minutes? Too much of one, not enough of another? All right, 2,722, I think, was roughly what we had. When we checked a little while ago. Yeah, well, because I want this upload to be something interesting, I guess, or at least relatively coherent. Okay. Let me know about the voice. I just lowered the gain on the mic a little bit, and I can lower the gain. You know what? Hold on. We can lower the gain. Bring it back to. Captain's log, stardate 23.07, 2025.1. Action Pants Gaming is continuing to build his new cosmic hub while he has been chilling in the music room thinking of how what and where to place objects. Oh, hold on. Come across a strange subterranean mystery, whatever will the story bring. All right, again, I'm going to let this run for a few minutes. Let me know if it has improved, what needs some tweaking. You know, because what I'm hearing and what y'all are hearing is going to be a little bit different, right? So yeah. You probably want to see me fix this, huh? Well, it's been fixed. So, for those of you who were here yesterday, where, you know, we had the fire coming up through the floor, it didn't look consistent. You could see it in the lighting. Even though, you know, we have that little flickery bit. Jazz hands. Can't get comfortable with this frickin' pull. Frickin' muscle pull is annoying. I didn't think it was gonna be this wacky. That's better. I can live like this. Wish I had my recliner right here with the thing and the cushiness. Drag that thing over here. So anyway, to make this longer and more endless, we know when you looked over, you saw like wacky stuff, nothing, but see how it's nice and consistent now? We brought this down so we didn't need all these parts up here anymore, which was nice. Actually, you know what? Oh, I do need this though. I mean, I can cover it another way, but this works, so I'm going to keep it this way. Blah, blah, blah. I was saying something and stuff. What was I saying? Yeah. So we can actually finally fix the and change the pattern to something more or less rather crazy on the eyes. But we still need to clean up some of our mess here, because we are going to run out of parts faster than I want to. This will be the add-on. This will be another landing pad. I don't know if I want it here though. Does this connect? It does indeed. Could do two. They aren't actually a whole lot of parts. And again, we've got a ton of scaffold, you know, that we can get rid of. We just got rid of a whole ton of floor panels. Like, I couldn't believe the amount of floor panels I just got rid of. Alright. Addition. We can scavenge some of the stuff over here. I'm gonna leave these for now. What are these for? I could redo all that, but I ain't gonna. We can create if we need it. I know, but I couldn't let it go. Would that work? No, those would get in the way, wouldn't they? Alright, that doesn't go anywhere. This does. We don't need the cubes anymore, thankfully. That saved us a whole number of parts. Alright, how do I get in here? Is there an entrance? Yes, here. Then bring me down there. Okay. Heck yeah, I am. Old guy's had enough. I mean, just because this is where I'm ending it doesn't mean I can't make it look decent. Too much. Too much, too much, too much. We don't need this here, right? Those will bring into there. That we're not going to deal with here. So it's 16,000 per save, though. 3,000 per upload. I wish they'd at least bring it to 9. Not 9. Yeah, I'd like that. 9,000. 5. You know, 5 is like you can get a great structure built with 3,000 parts. You know, a great little area. But then you want to decorate. You need at least another 2,000 for that. You know what I mean? I wish the upload limit would be increased. I would be a happy camper. The 3,000 just doesn't quite cut it, you know? It's close. No. Nay. Nay. May? A lot of parts of it then. All right, you know what? No, no, no. Cube I don't need. We're in a room to nowhere. Till I can figure out what I want to do for colors. We are going to do this. Plain and boring. Well, not really. All right, should we get to the pattern? I mean, it'd be great to be able to upload, you know, full 16 on one build, you know, on your one base computer. That's the amount of parts you're allowed, you know. And then this goes around here. We're trying to nab as many parts as we can right now. All right, so yeah, perfect. All right, you land here. You come in. Excuse me. And, you know, we'll make some, try to make some noticeable, like, get the hell out of here areas. Some of this stuff, unfortunately, window, that looks for that. Step into here. That brings you to the other side of the landing pads. Oh, alright, so this is landing pad. You come in. Some of the stuff here is to cover other stuff in the bottom. You're out. Landing pad. All right, we need to get from here to there or there. All right, let's figure that out. Or at least if there is a way to get from that level. Landing pad. Landing pad. Here we go. What do we got here? Aha, this might be our golden ticket. Am I procrastinating? Alright, that is not our golden ticket. It might be. Of course. We need to keep you, because we're going to use you in a little while. Well, a little while, sometime. Oh. Constantly trying to find a comfortable way to sit. I need a better seat. Oh, my coffee went cold. Damn it. Forgot to warm it up before I started. But with what we're about to do, I want to see how many parts roughly it takes for one of these. Alright, that can go. Oh, I do like the way that looks. You can go. You're gonna stay for now. Actually, no. You need to stay for now, though. Do you want to hide you? Actually, you know what? I can do that manually. You're nothing currently. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to hide that, huh? Alright, let's see what that is. See what that is as well. Upper part, and it's just looking over. Oh, sweet. Nice. We can see ER's outputs right over there. Perfect. Alright, instead of the door, I was gonna do a crossway there, but... And then you could get over to that. But... think what we will do instead is we'll put some windows in here. You know, windows. And we'll have to get to there through here. You come through here. That gets you over to here. There's nothing here. I mean, you know, we'll put some sort of deco there, hopefully. And then here, get all the way over. We can block that off there. None will be the wiser. And I'm going to have to get overseers and things like that. I love my Lazy Boy. It wasn't overly expensive, but yeah, I mean, it was like $650. And it's, you know, lifetime warranty stuff, except mustard. Apparently mustard is, mustard's one of those things that they won't cover. All right, I think we've gathered up a few extra parts, but we're going to double check just to be on the safe side. Now I had a bunch of cubes kicking around. I mean, we're going to have to deal with some of this stuff, obviously. But, you know, just using your imagination super quick. One, thankfully it's centered in that. You know, same here, this, you know, definitely something here would be, you know, you gotta kind of finagle your way around things, but it's not that difficult to cover something with this game. That's what I love about, you know, doing the, I mean, we could even take one part, you know, and we wanted to sort of integrate but I mean, it's so easy to just cover what you need to cover. I wish these would frickin' change color. This, like blue to, you know, something. Doesn't always have to be that orangey color. But see, just adding in that bit of wall, you know, cover, you know, change the way that looked a little bit, you know. This is an easy fix. This is like, do anything in these. Hide it with just about anything, really. It's too easy. There you go. Add a couple other little accessories and done. Point being is that all these little things that are poking out of the, or into, you know, one of the beauties of this game is the versatility of the blendy bits. Alright. Well, a neat idea, and I may still do something like that somewhere. For now, we need the parts. Katrine, welcome. Like, while these parts are cool, like, they lack a certain separation definition, you know. There's like clunk, clunk. I mean, some lighting. And of course, you know, since we're limited to 3,000 parts, well, for an upload, your lighting options become less viable, you know what I mean? So I did fix the wall, Katrine. I couldn't leave well enough alone. I'm like, this just, the lighting's off, you know, looking at it like this, it just even though when you read, what color changes? I'm not sure. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, God, this is going to be gross. We might have to take a quick break before we get going here. I need a coffee. So it is all boom, 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 bada boom, big bada boom. All right. Let's do a save. All of this will get changed. Like, we're going to pick up a bunch of parts here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, like 20 something parts. We're not going to use, I'm going to keep some of them for things. But for the most part, it is going to go. This we can change using new method. We're going to make that red. We'll change that after too. Okay, so this is all my scaffold that I had to remake. Oh, really? Oh, nice. But I know with the reload they come back. I am hesitant at the moment to mess with that. One part of one part. One, let's do 1 to 2. So instead of 2, we can do 1 part here. Hopefully that wasn't something I needed. It wasn't. You on lunch for 10 more minutes? All right. I will try to work. Try to get that pattern done before you're out your lunch break. Oh, okay, Katrine. Yeah, I'll probably be in the typical music building area, just building and lurking, working, lurking on myself. That's going to be a little harder to cover. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did some testing. Whether or not it's actual, but the localized weather effects or planetary effects, it only happens around the character. Now, I did have a couple of minor issues with this. Actually, you know what? No, because this was more visible. That's why I did that. And this starts to cut up anyway. So I kind of had no choice with some, coverings. Alright, that's much easier to cover. Well, missing a floor panel, so. Sorry, just got to do a little bit of, maintenance. I think there's some crap back here I can get at. Yep, there's something right there. We're going to keep that. Little secret area. The wonder projectors. Actually, we need to do a hunt for some new fish styles, just so we can alter, the look, change the way things are. And, keep it fresh. All right, I'm going to go warm up my coffee, and then we're going to change pattern on the wall. And then I'm going to delete my scaffold. And then we're going to work downstairs, I think. Because I need to take a break from that damn wall. All right, well, that sucks. There goes a whole frickin' wall right there. Are you kidding me? Unfrickin' believable. What the fork? Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, Katrina. Is that a saving grace right there? Is that a freaking saving grace right there? Oh my freaking goodness. Oh, woo! Oh, please tell me you're my saving grace right now. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, please, pretty please, with sugar on top and all the other trimmings. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Guess who's staying right there? You are. Yeah, you are. Woo! Oh my goodness. My heart is racing right now. You have no bloody idea. I mean, I could fix it, but it just, I don't want to. Ah! 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 Whoa! We got lucky. We got freaking lucky. Oh. Oh. That's my heart right there, my friends. Holy mackerel. And this is why you don't delete scaffold till the very, very, very end. See, those other ones I knew were extraneous. Those were tester pieces. For doing swirly bits, which we're still going to do. You have no idea. No idea. The trauma I put myself through last night fixing this, and the amount of work I had to do of moving floors, adjusting things, and whatnot, I'll tell you. To see what just happened there on me, yeah, that was, all right. I think it's about time I go get some coffee. Like, I don't need my heart racing anymore, but yeah, I need to step away for a second. Oh my goodness. Oh, Katrine. I didn't see the stop crying part. All I knew is it's a family member, you know? People are like, oh, it's just a pet. No, it's not. It's somebody who got you through hard times and, you know, etc., etc. You know, I'm not going to get into it, but I'm so sorry. That sucks. My brother recently, I've been around, you know, it's one of the reasons I don't like pets. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to save the story for after. One positive portion of the story, one negative portion of the story. And one of the reasons I never got another pet until I moved here, and then my roommate at the time recommended it, and then had to get rid of those, and I'm never doing a pet again. I can't go through the heartbreak. All right, we're going to take a little break. Then we're going to come back, and we're actually going to... You have no idea, man. Is that still meeting where it's supposed to and everything? Good. Ooh. Yeah, okay. And we'll actually change the pattern of this so it's less chaos, more like that. This is just too chaotic. It's like, I mean, it's usable like this. You know, you could make something cool, but yeah, legendaries. Before I go and warm up my coffee and take a little breather, I was deleting, you know, scaffold and setup, and and I came, you know, to just kind of check, and I noticed that this lower race initiator, the lower lines weren't working, and I freaking panicked. I didn't even notice it gone until I came back. You know, I didn't. It must have got caught or near something, and I didn't see it. Oh shit! That reminds me. Building there. All right, the building's still here. I almost deleted that building the other day by accident. All right, let's get into position. But thankfully, I had a piece of scaffold left over. And it saved the day. I'm like, you know, thankfully it didn't have an angle. It was a straight wall. I could have fixed that, like almost no problem. A little finicky area, you know, to make it match where it was, you know, and fit the frame I had already built for it. But I'm like, and I had already done a hard save. Okay, I need to warm up. I need to go get my other coffee. I need a little break. We'll be right back. Hopefully you're still here. If not, thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you soon. For the rest of you, get up, stretch out. You know what I'm going to say. We'll see you in a couple minutes. All right.
Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip, haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, faces in the night, all the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain.
Alrighty. Whew, got my coffee. I'm still like, oh. Yeah, the whack-a-mole one. Yeah, that means I got to remember how to use bite beat. Whackity schmaggity. Woo. Yeah. That was that was freaking scary. That was downright scary, man. Holy mackerel. Oh, that was rough. Might have to go up a little bit. That might be, I gotta look and make sure it's not the... And then we'll, I swear, I promise. No, it's okay. It's the same brightness. All right. Okay. We're leaving our scaffold here for this. I'll tell you that right now until frickin'... I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna save. I'll delete it so we can see it clean. But oh, Katrine. Yeah. So I don't know if you just caught what I was saying. I lost a race initiator in this wall right here. And it turns out I had a piece of scaffold left over, so I was able to just pop it right back in. Oh man, I'm still reeling. I'm still, like, I can't, like, I mean, again, thankfully there's no corner there. If there were a corner, that would have been a problem. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Pardon. Dude, I spent 5 hours. 6, including, think time. Man, I'll tell you, losing that light fissure really throws into perspective how important it is to know you're saved. Now, I have a backup.
Like I told my last wife, I says, honey, I never drive faster than I can see. Besides that, it's all in the reflexes.
It's all in your setup. All right, let's boogie boogie here. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I did have this set up where you could actually walk around it, but I don't know if I'm digging it or not. Okay. And away we go. Now we need to start at the same spot with these, because if you don't, your pattern gets all misaligned. And as long as you have the starting one there. Now I'm going to look for scaffold. Stuff we might not need. Be really, really freaking careful in this freaking place, that's for sure. Alright. Let's make this a little nicer on the eyes. That doesn't work. That's right, I had to start it somewhere else because of that. I think it might have been here. It was. I did a test of this last night. You bet your frickin' bottom dollar I was gonna. After I spent all that time reworking it. Yeah, see, already better. It's just a little more mellow, you know what I mean? It's not so wow, wow, wow. Can I just carry that down? I certainly can. Actually, that's a lot less parts than I originally. And then we got to find out where that lines up, which is right here. Boom, boom, boom. Should have been on that one. Ooh, Strava. Ooh, Strava. One, two. Leave that alone. Remove that. That just carries down, but yeah, these are in the same plane. Okay, so yeah, we're okay with that. Boom, boom. 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 Now, boom. Yeah. Now we're talking. And you basically, you could put these back with the paver. You would just, you know, you just take a floor panel and line it up. So it's really not too much of a loss if I do screw that up. I mean, preferable if you don't. And yes, it is considerably more parts. And this we're gonna have to finagle, I think. Because of where that is. It's not a It's like the part's not even there. It's so weird. Well, we do that. That worked. But honestly, in my opinion, it's all worth it for this. You know what I mean? Like, so what if I don't get, you know, everything that I want in the 3000 upload, you know? As long as there's some coolness. Shit. Oh, okay. Not shit. Not shit. I'll take that. This one needs to come up a hair. Yeah, because we got a line here. We get the line there. We're missing... Yep, it dead stops right here. Okay. that is... this one. I think. Maybe not. All right, so you're this one. You're that one. You gotta be that one. Alright, one of them is at a different height. Oh, you're that one. So you have to be this one. Nope, you're not. Alright, where are you? Are you this one? Bet you're that one. No. I have one piece of scaffold that's missing. I could redo it, but rather not. Alright, so we've got a dead stop. Right there. That's the one, because that goes up over. Alright, so where are you? You're the, oh, okay, you're this one. Yeah, alright. You're in up and down. So you are this one. Now, I have to do a... Yes. That shoots that down to there. We want to bring this up one line. So we're going to do the old boom, boom. I love this torch. I'm telling y'all, if you are on PC, save editor just so you have your base part count, so you know what your base is at. And a couple of just one things that should be, you know. We've talked about this. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm just babbling to fill in the dead space. While I do this freaking boring ass setup that I did for 5 hours last night. Excuse me. So, what am I saying? Yeah. Double tap. What's going on? I spent so much time doing this. I came up with a thing. It was... Oh, of course, now I can't remember. It'll hit me in a minute. So it's shoot it. Meaning, you know, set the piece on the first one, right? So you would shoot the piece in, level it, adjust it, and then the next one was raise it, because you have to compensate for where, like, the you know, the bars coming through and the flame, and you have a corner, so you're losing, you know, you got a corner. So, you know, it took me like, man, probably a good 45 minutes to finally come up with the technique to get it to, you know, where I was like, okay, it's going to be, you know, I'm going to bring it up to this spot, and then I'm going to need to, you know that when we put in the next part, it's going to be a, you know, a half floor panel that we're going to need to do, or a full flare panel preferably. So you would take your part and you would raise it up above this line, a floor panel and a half, and then that way when you put in the other piece, you know, you wouldn't get that bar. And this, you know, you had to raise up, you know, to match like somewhere here in this line. And if you shorten this, then this is further away. So, you know, that's why each one of them's a little bit shorter. Because otherwise that bar is right at that seam. So it's gonna, you know, it's gonna show through as it, you know, goes through its motion. Now this you had to be careful with, because I need this wall to measure where I am, where I've started, but we don't want it there. We want it up here on the paver, not at the top of the wall. And we're going to do the side here. You know, and you could leave your pavers, but what's the point? We're going to need to bring this up, because we want to get a little bit more of that beam in there, so that we have that line. Yeah, I didn't notice this last night at 2 in the morning because I was tired. I was like, yes! Everything finally, all the bars are hidden. There's no flame. I didn't see any flame shooting through. Granted, I should have probably checked again. But also why I left my scaffold up. Now we should have what we need here. Yep. Get rid of these floor panels. Now, here lies the problem. We're probably stuck here. Because if I bring this up, this is more than likely going to show through. Right? So, just want to see something here. Alright, there's our starting line. And if this doesn't work, I'm just going to reload. Excuse me. Now, we could probably... Actually, you know what? No, that one's already coming through a lot. Okay. So we need to bring this up one line. Right there, so. Nope, we're good. Oh no. No, we're not. Look. Boop. Boop. Damn it. Oh well. I will take this loss. I don't care. So this floor panel, I didn't bring up enough. In order to do that, I would have to redo both of these. No, I would have to redo this one. Because that would have to raise that up. But if I raise that up, another half, we're okay, actually. If I could raise out a half a floor panel. Which would then bring this one to the top of this floor panel, which is fine. So we would raise this one line. Then I would shoot that. I'd raise it 2 lines. I would shoot that and then level that. Because this is already set. That's not going anywhere. Okay. I think we can fix it. If I remember anything from last night. That's going to be the thing. It's going to be shoot it. So I would raise this up now. We know we're going to come down a half floor panel to get the effect. So it's raise it, shoot it, level it. Raise it, shoot it, level it. Right? Adjust it. Raise it, shoot it, level it, adjust it. Raise it, shoot it, level it, adjust it. Yeah, that's what it was last night. Okay. All right, I think I remember. I don't even remember what I made up. All right, here we go. We have a save. We need to find the one that goes this way. And we want to make sure we're on the right level. That's this one. All right, get rid of that. Okay, so we're going to go up a floor panel. So raise it. Okay. We have a save. Alright, so we're going to... Like, this is the only one that it stops short. So I know that's the one. See, this one comes up right up to that floor level line. Yeah, okay. We're missing that corner. Okay. So, here we go. First off, we need to find this. Because we're going to need to put that in. Right? So we're going to... Actually, no. We're not going to need to, because we're going to change this all together and... Alright, we're going to just do what I think we need to do. Okay. And again, we have a backup save. We're okay. Alright. Just use that to put that back in? Yeah, what the hell? We still need to do this one. Should be able to use that to put that in. No, that's a distance thing. So yes, we do need to do, okay, we need to shoot, yeah, raise it, shoot it, level it, adjust it. Okay. Raise it, shoot it, level it, test it. Yeah, this torch mod is freaking awesome. I don't even get funky with it. There it is. Where the hell is it? I know I set it up right. Alright. So what we need to look for is that bar when we raise that one up, right? I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Keeps me out of the way of the other bit. Without having to delete the stairs. Oh, shit. Nope, I screwed up. Damn it. Went the wrong direction. I hit the wrong one. Give me a second. Totally the wrong one. And I was right in the first place. Never mind. I gotta redo that, but that's okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any warning yet. Alright, sorry to confuse myself further. Right, that's that. We're doing this one here. Alright, we need to raise this. See where we need to be. Okay, alright. Sorry, this is, again, last night, 2 in the morning. I'm trying to remember. Alright. So first, I need to bring this up to see. No. Yes. We need to bring that where it's going to be. So that needs to come up. Then we raise that. Raise it, shoot it, level it, adjust it. Okay. So, we need this one. And that one lives where? That one lives... here. Okay, so we need to bring this up. Silent would know that better than I. If Silent's here, but I think probably working. I don't know. I will test some stuff that I know I have in this mod with another player who does, like, who's on a PlayStation, and see if that, see if that does anything. Levity, what's going on? Alright, so we need to bring this up a line. A little overboard, but that's okay. Then we will put our scaffold back. Ooh, excuse me. Woo! Where'd that come from? Well, that came from your stomach. The gases were building up. All right, boom. Now, we need to fix that. And hopefully, I mean, this is a nice seam, though, don't get me wrong. All right, now we're not going to save. Not yet. Now we're gonna bring this one up. We're gonna raise this. Yeah, I think the mods that I know that I got from Silent, I'm pretty sure those parts can be viewed. Did I do it again? I did it again. Son of a biscuit. Wait a minute. No, I didn't. There it is. Okay, so this is where it's going to get a little tricky for me. Because we need to know how much to bring it up. So that's half full, going down a half. should be okay. So if I take this one and I match that, and then we come down a half, we should be good. Okay, so all intent and purpose, that should be okay. Yes. Yes, 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 and yes. So now, we need to throw in the race initiator. Is this the one you just leveled, right? It should be a space. Yep. Okay. So that is this one. All right, raise it. Shoot it. So in order to shoot it, what we need to do is we need to get that cube in the middle here. And drop that back. That. So we've raised that to compensate for that light, right? Hopefully. Hopefully we won't get the flame and the, you know. All right, so we've raised it. We're now gonna shoot this in. Gunboat Willie, welcome. Nice. Alright, so we've shot it in. So we raised it, shoot it. Now we're gonna get a scaffold piece ready, which is one of these doors. And then we'll put this over here for right now, which is this one. But we're starting fresh. It's always a better idea. So now that we've shot it in, that's our light race initiator. Now we're going to level this. I don't see any of the flame effect. Which would be right evident there. Still got a little bit of a gap. But I think I can fix that. And we may not even need to. Nope. We need to come down another half on that. So if I were to do this again now, we went up too high. We should have just went up a floor panel. Or a half a floor panel. Now we're a little too high. Yep. Oh, Raven's Multiverse, what's going on? Alright, how would I bring that up? How would I bring up the floor this way? Doing that. You know what? It ain't worth the hassle. It's just not. Because if I bring that up, and this is what I learned last night, I would have to refold that and then redo that one. Because I'd have to bring that up to meet. Yeah, it's not worth the effort. I mean, we are miles above what we had yesterday, that's for sure. I will say that. It'll always drive me nuts, though. That's the problem. I'll always know it's there. And it's kind of important. It's a corner. All right. I'm going to go warm up my coffee again because I can just tell by picking it up it's not in good shape. I want to vote on just throw the pattern in, don't worry about that one line, or fix it. Or do the pattern and then go do the, I mean, I can still bring that other part back and make it work if I want to later, as long as I don't delete my scaffold. And actually, at this point, I'd be making new scaffold. And actually, all I would need to do this time would be to redo that one floor panel and reshoot that. I know. All right, we'll make one more attempt at fixing this. And then we'll go from there. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Just going to take a quick breather. We're going on 2 hours, 45 minutes at this point. It just, you know how I am. And this is next to ER. I got to make it perfect. ER would be terribly disappointed in me if I didn't fix something I noticed. They're like, why didn't you just fix it? That harkens back to a day where JC Hysteria, ER, myself, and we were working on this bit, and JC and I had been up all night. JC was making a circle, and I forget how it was, but he didn't move his character at all, and I was helping out doing this, building crap. Yeah, it was insane. And ER comes the next day. Wow, this looks great, but it would look even better if you moved this and this. All right. Poll is, do we make one more attempt at fixing this or just throw the pattern in, call it a day? Go work on the whack-a-mole sign, the funny, goofy sign where the little thing is just popping up. Let me know. And we'll go from there. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Either do say pattern, say pattern or fix. Yeah. So if you want me to just put the pattern in, call it a day, or you want me to fix it. There we go. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Lights flicker soft like a faded dream. Laser beams cut through the rain. Easy vibes drifting like a train. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Raindrops tap, not a soul around. Everything's still, and my mind's unwound. Shapes in the mist, colors so bright. Nip, nip haze, feels like midnight. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Nip, nip in the air, feeling so right. Chasing lights, lasers in the night. All the pretty shapes, they spin so slow. Roll the smoke, let the rhythm flow. Clouds roll in, it's a mellow scene. Lights flicker soft.
Okay. I see one for pattern. And quite honestly, I don't want to frickin' fix this either. Alright. Let's get the pattern in. We'll leave our... Actually, we don't even need to leave our scaffold. I'd have to make a new one on that anyway. I can fix it. I just don't want to right now. Hell, I fixed all of this last night. But the thing is, the problem cascades. That's the problem. With this one, I would just have to level that floor panel red. I just went one notch too high. That's the only reason that didn't work. But a bonus, I don't have to add that big chunky bit that was up here because I lowered everything. And so now this is much lower. I just have to cover it with a freaking short wall or an item. So that's a bonus. I like when that happens. And we know we can just take all of these out. Because it all just matches that. It's so much more pleasing, right? Just that one change. And all of a sudden it becomes this whole different thing, you know, and we can add in another floor panel, do other things, and give it an entirely different look with this one part. I'm just in my head trying to fix this. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. Yeah. We'll do whatever we had to do there. I don't remember what we did, but we did something. Oh yeah, we did this. And it's only there we go. Then we did something over here too. I don't remember what, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's a lot of parts. We're gonna have to do a part count after. A little more than I thought. But again, in my opinion, well worth it. Worth the cost. I guess I didn't have to really do anything funky. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Because it looks the same as that one for some odd reason. It's a party, yeah. This one can come out. This needs to come up forward a little bit. Okay. That we can do. That we can fix. That's just bringing that one forward. And there should be plenty of room for that, actually. I don't see that being a major issue. It's like it's broken. I'm alright with that. Not quite what I want, but... yeah. Shows a little bit. Alright, if I have to, I can put this back in. So that would just be remove that, add that, that comes in, that's the two we had initially. Okay. Alright, from here you see the fish, whatever we end up putting up there, whatever crap goes in here. This way, we come out here, we'll have some signage or something over here. Look down, you get that moving bit. Scaffold bits, I can put that back in if I really want to fix that. Part of me kind of likes that broken, because it is lighting, but it's almost like it's, you know, seen better days. That one down there's got an issue too. You know, how many people are gonna, aside from me, really gonna care about this crap? Yeah, it looks broken. Okay, yeah, because it does shoot. What if I just bring that one forward? That might work. Alright, not worried about it. But that might solve our problem without having to do too much frickin' tearing apart. Because I think that's coming from, as a matter of fact, it is. So if I just do that a half step forward, oh, maybe not. Nope, that's already doing, yeah, okay. Never mind, it's already where it should be. It's right over the top. I find it funny though that it's not consistent. That's my autosave, you son of a bitch. Oh, but we can have all that there, so we can actually just do that. Yeah, I'm leaving it. I'm not going to mess with it. I really should, but... I have a feeling if I bring that up, it's going to get right in that crease. I really want to fix it. Oh, I'm horrible. Yeah, it needs to be fixed. It breaks the pattern. So you get that blue pink, but not up there. All right, we're gonna leave this go. I'll fix it later. Let's try and do something not this. Okay. Yeah, I can't do that. It's this minute little adjustment, you know, that's really all it is. And I don't want to deal with it right now. I'll do it later. All right, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this thing? Gonna be a lot of parts, regardless. Actually, let's check out what our part count is currently. Let's do that, shall we? We did a cleanup. We found a bunch of cubes. We got some parts we didn't need. Oh, we could build a landing pad too. We have things we can build. So that's good. You know what? Be careful around that. Good enough. Alright. We got everything. We got scaffold bits there. That's there. You're working. We gotta fix you later. Easy enough, easy enough, easy enough. Okay. Alright. Where are we gonna put the where are we gonna put this little whack-a-mole sign? Or not sign, but gotta be in a spot up top. Oh, we gotta check our count. Alright, we have a good save here. Everything looks, I mean, this is our revert, so we know because we got that. Oh, okay. We gained like 100 parts, which we're going to end up using in the wall. Yeah, we were at like 2,700 and something. 22 or something crazy. Yeah, okay. Cool. Well, that's good. So we pulled in 100 parts. There's still other stuff we're going to be dealing with downstairs, some floor panels and whatnot. I think we'll be all right. We should get a decent upload this time. It'll at least look like something when we go to upload it this time. So that way people visit if it actually works, because like ER is having a real issue with his. It's getting better on him, but for me it's not. I'll try fly out, fly in later, but excuse me. I missed my little. I had a thing you could put up, and it was Action Pants Gaming in the load screen. I must have that on my other computer. I'm gonna see if I can't scoop that up. All right, up top. I was thinking of a centralized thing here. But the problem is... Actually, that's not too bad. Ah, look at... Yeah, the wonders, like, the lighting is so off. I don't get what's going on with these lightings. There's, it's no good. But then we do a little reload and blammo, looking good. I'm wondering if it's because I just added this. Let's see. And is this going to show through like the other ones, or is this a little more solid? Not bad. Might be able to get away with that. Okay. I'll leave you there as a little tester. Figured like some sort of thing here, Alright, where to do this sign? That is going to be the problem. Damn it, even number. Is that my cape? And still no fix for the light floors, I'm guessing. A little better in their color, but still. Really how I would do this, but I want to start with this and we'll go from there. Isn't really what I want to do at all, is it? No, not really. like the I like the I like the panel itself. Too bad it's 5 pieces. Might need to go make a landing pad. That just lights up a square. Yeah, these floor panels are not as expressive. These are. I do like these. But even so, not. Yeah, and that's the other thing with these. It's got that little square on the bottom. What I have in my mind is a lot of parts, unfortunately. I bet you micro adjusted, that'd be kind of cool. Hey. Alright, so far the coolest one has been the concrete. needs that. Alright, so I need a wall that's flipped halfway. Any cool new party tricks? I don't know, it depends on what you consider a cool new party trick. Oh. Well, I spent a bunch of hours last night fixing the wall, only to come back here this morning and realize that there's still something that needs to be fixed. But I got it a lot better than it was, but there's a missing line right here. And in order for me to fix that, I gotta do a little bit of work. And I'm just not in the mood to do that. So we decided that we're gonna play around with another idea and see if we get anywhere on that. And if not, I can't stay as long as normal. Yeah, we're already we've been doing 6-7 hours, and I need to get some stuff done today. So it looks better with the pattern. If you rewind the stream a little bit, and then when I noticed that there was a line going across that just did not work. And this is going to be a lot of work for me to do it this way. But I don't know if there's any other way I can do it, now that I have an idea. I can't repeat myself. That other one, he kind of hit a little bit better in. Of course, now it's daytime. Son of biscuit. At night it would be okay. That doesn't show a pattern at all, although it's kind of cool. Really gets distorted with that glass. Yeah, you don't even see that. That's not a bad little signage. I like this. Even if this doesn't stay here, it's going somewhere. I like that. Yeah. We might have to use this thing, yeah? Really? Do you do the same thing? Yeah, that's a big wall though, isn't it? Yeah, we're definitely doing something with that round sign. No ifs, ands, and or buts. Ooh, this might do it. It's 6 now. Hey, when you got a theme. I'm just trying ideas. But now I'm like, damn, I bet you I could have done this. Another thing with this. Why did I never do this before? I never played with the See, it's not really centered though, is it? So, or is it? No, it's not. Okay, so if we center that, alright, I might do another hour. I was gonna end at 4 hours, but I think I'll go 5, not 6. Although we might. Yeah, I like that little look. And I have another idea with that too, I might try. Alright, so let's get rid of that. I'm gonna put you up there. I'm gonna copy you up here as well. we're just playing, so we'll try this. Come on. Ah, damn it. Thank you. Okay, we got that. Got a center point now. I don't know that one. At least not off the top of my head. What the hell did I just do? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's what I just did. Shit. How did I put that in there originally? There it is. Alright, we need to keep one of those around. Otherwise, it's sort of pointless. Still though. Yeah, 'cause that's off center. So then if we do that, yeah, it's always off center. Alright, wait a minute. Does it even out at some point? It's not centered at all. Alright, hold on. Something weird happened. I don't know what the weird happened, but something happened there. Slapstick? Ah, it took on that. Okay, so no, that is what I want to do. Okay, never mind. Ah! I caught a corner I was unaware of. There it is. Will this carry, or do I have to... I would have to do that one as well. Okay. So each one would be individually made. No. These are original paper panels. Alright, we would lose that transition though. Uh-huh. Oh, wait a minute, something happened. Again. Ah. Alright, so if you want them next to each other, that's an issue. Because... Ah, never mind. I know why. Okay. So for a second one... you would either need the space of some sort, you know, or you need, which I don't have, You lose the transition. Okay. So you would need that as a gap in between all of that. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to experiment with this because this may save a... I mean, you're not going to get the same, but, you know, at least we'll get some color variant. Yeah, the red light doesn't work very well. Yeah, you need to have a gap. Of that amount there that's already in it. But then, yeah, you need a quarter. Yeah, you need a whole, you need a space, or you would not use any of this crap. You would just take, and the other problem is, you could just continually run. Oh, it's a red was actually red. Got no freaking red these days. If you wanted to keep a continuous pattern, you'd have to do that. But then, and then, get the break you're looking for would be there. No, and then. Somebody get it. It's tic-tac-toe. Yeah. Tell me there's not something wrong with these lights. Look at that. Watch this color come in. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. We need to see it during the night. Because right now it isn't doing diddly. Now it's just hot spotting. Switch. I had that going before. Just it's a pretty simple setup. All in all. You basically take I can remember where they are. There they are. You take your power inverter. Get your power source. If I remember this correctly, hold on. Your power source to one side. Then you connect these two. And you'll see it go from, you know, power to not. There goes red, blue. And then whatever you want to power up. Now the red looks horrible. And make blink. You connect over to this side, not the power. That's constant power. And now you'll see the line working. Yeah, come on. Is there even any light coming out of that? They really need to address the lighting. So it's pretty straightforward. If you want to do anything fancier with wires, I'm not your guy. The bite beat is what I use for doing anything on a different, you know, this one blinks at this time, this one blinks at this time. That's the extent of my knowledge on that. That's all I gotta say about that. This is not our whack-a-mole, son, by the way. This is just an experiment and stickers and lighting in the current rendition of this game. Unfortunately, the collision bubble that would create would be ridiculous. But if you do want constant power, you just belly up to the other side and it'll give you a continual power source. But be careful, because sometimes it gets a little wacky. Yeah, the whack-a-mole I got to think about. That's going to be a little bit tougher than I was anticipating. order to really... It's not a game, obviously. It's just I need to make it look... There's a lot of work, and I just, unfortunately, I don't have time for that right now. Tomorrow, I can do that probably. We'll do a stream tomorrow, and we will get on that. The thing is, there's so much freaking blue in this already, you know. Well, but the red's not showing for diddly. I mean, look at this. And it's weird. It's like odd. Oh, that was lit. You can't even tell. That doesn't look quite green to me, but a little. Just like whitish. Like, you don't have much in the way of color choices here. Like, and the color variants you do don't look very different from one another. Like, they really messed this up. Y'all messed this up. So for now, I guess we'll use yellow. Because it's the most... currently the most lit. Yo, those are lit, yo. But the brightest of the lights are currently this. I don't care for it, but hey, what do you want to be? But look, you know, hey, you can tell it's actually lit and working. The other ones, I don't know, something's going on, they need to fix it. Again, we're just testing. I could make a wire that size. Yeah, I don't like how... Alright, never mind. Yeah, they unfortunately screwed up the majority of lighting. Which is too freaking bad. Because they really could have done some cool stuff. I hope they fix it at some point. I mean, these walls we've seen, but that is pretty cool. You just kind of open up a section of it. Like so. That's nice. I like that. Little weird patterny bit. Downside is, once that's there, guess what? It's there. It is in there behind all of that. Does it make a difference, or does it just turn into light? It just turns into light at that point. The collision bubble is outrageous on... And where's that sticker? Where the hell is that sticker? There it is. Holy mackerel. Hey, Debs. You want to visit this? You're welcome to visit later today. I just got to get something to eat and got to do a few errands, but... Hit me up on Discord. I'll be on later anyway. Just chilling here, building, so. I'll be fixing the the new wall. I will figure it out. I'm just right now. I'm kind of milling some thoughts on this one. And this is just me looking at the stickers, seeing what they look like when they get lit up, what they look like in the dark. And of course, it's daytime, so. We will not see anything. Hey, if I can inspire people to be creative, I have done my due diligence. I'm just looking at different sign possibilities. You know, we did so much in our original city, you know. So I'm trying to think of some different stuff, something new, you know. Yeah, too bulky. Too bulky. You're so bulky. All right. I think we are done for right now. Yeah, we're like 4.5 hours in here. I got to get some food. I am starving. I'm going to potentially come back later, but we'll see. We'll definitely be on tomorrow again. Let's see if there's anybody on I know. But I'm going to try to fix that one section if I can. I'm not seeing anybody right now. We know if anyone that we know is on right now streaming that we could go and say raid to and send some love. All right, good. I'm glad we made some changes. I think the video's a little better. Thank you, Hardicus. Me too. Jason will be on in 30 minutes. All right, Legend. Thank you. I thought I saw that. Yeah, I'm going to mess around with some sign ideas. I'll be on Discord in a few hours. But if you ever see the little chat bubble up there in the music listening room, I'm generally in there. Just kind of having a good time. Trying to, anyway. Listening to some tunes, building. You're welcome to join. Usually just being mellow. Yeah. All right. Thanks again, y'all. I'm sorry I didn't... you got to see the pattern anyway. It isn't quite there, finished yet. Because we do have to do a little bit more work and fix that one section. I'm hoping I can do that later. Once I have some food and I'm feeling a little bit more brain-powered. I'd love if I had a return down onto that, you know. Like, go through there, then straight down here. Kind of like how this is folding over. If I could get that here. Ooh. It's not going to happen, but that would be cool. And then I have to redo the whole thing anyway after that. But that would be great. Well, all right, y'all. Again, thanks so much. We'll be back soon, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. So until then, this has been me, that wacko builder, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get your Action Pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. Enjoy the rest of whatever time of day you got going on. Hopefully we'll see you later. Peace. Bye, everybody.
action-packed gaming.
Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Crafting all night, get ready to build, get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes tonight. Laid back life. No stress, no fight. No stress, no fight. Throwing parts together. Crafting all night. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.